Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartender Action. How you doing, Happy? Welcome, welcome. I figured we'd try something different today. Yo, what up, Kaylee? How you doing? Welcome. So if you've never played Valhalla, I've done one run through of the game, and I don't think I finished it. But if I remember correctly, it's like a visual novel that is also like cyberpunky, but like you make drinks is the thing. Like it's not just like clicking through text. Oh, that's a fun name. Yeah, Valhalla. So let's do a new game. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played by getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. All right, let's begin. Psst. Hey, over here. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Milk. Yes, indeed. Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting, and the players needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have been a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused, and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side of things is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya! Oh. Just a dream. Something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. Primera? 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 Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Boss and me. So this is the house that you're in. Okay? 4. 4 is the cat. So who was the letter from? Nobody. 4 does not actually speak. Jill just kind of imagines it. Like they're having conversations. Also, is that a Steins Gate reference? Probably. Probably. This game is very like tech and referencey. So I wouldn't be surprised if that particular was a Shining Finger reference. Also, let me know if the stream looks good. I messed with some settings last night to hopefully fix like the encoding overloads and such. So it should be better now. We can go to work or we can look at our phone. It's Tuesday. We have the Augmented Eye. Mass immigration. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. By Kimberly LaVallette. Okay, I'm not reading all this shit. Because it's basically just, with inflation rates, Quincy isn't happy with this. They learn their schools and universities. They leave, blah, blah, blah. They don't know shit. Woo. Wonderlanders are the new threat. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will constantly blow your mind. They get to be an impact as big as Alice Rabbit. Yeah, okay. Fucking Cyborgs and Heels return next year. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. Oh boy. It's basically a tabloid. Same looking good so far? Okay. Sick, sick. Yo, what up, Umbra? How you doing? Welcome. We're playing Valhalla. And then I'm going to save Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played. Just override all them. And then we can add apps later. We have our music. This game has such good music. Yo, what up, Barra? How you doing? Welcome. Ooh, this one. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't stay playing? Shit, okay, well. Alright. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. I don't know what the fuck that's in context to, but, Alright, let's go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face skill? When will you let people call me Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and, Did you hear what I just told you? You said something. Yes, you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent on the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Ooh, hello. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Damn, he's attractive? A lot of characters in this game are fucking attractive. I love pixel graphic games, they're so cool, and art's amazing. Yeah, the art in this game is crazy. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. You can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors, like sweet, or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Kill. Play us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a song tonight. When done, press the mix button, and press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button, or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll have to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Kill. I'm the one who went through the formal BTC instruction. Then there should be no problem. Alright. So he wants us to make a sugar rush. By name, sugar rush. 2 aldehyde, 1 powdered delta, and then an optional cantramine. Now cantramine is the alcohol, which means if it says optional, you can kind of just fucking destroy it with alcohol. There you go, sugar rush. Here. Happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Hell yeah, fuck up my liver. Oh no. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks, you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that this section will add ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though. Just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. Yeah, yeah. Moon blast. 6 aldehyde. 6. 1 powdered delta. 1 flanergide. And 2 of those. On the rocks. And blended. There it goes. Moonblast. Here, and I amuse you for long enough. You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a receipt says it uses optional carmotrine, I realize I read that wrong. Carmotrine. It means you use none, or to fill it to the brim. Optional carotrine, that doesn't count. Carmotrine. I can't say these fucking words. Doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Carmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster. So please be mindful of that. Yeah, that's just another thing. You can get your fucking patrons crunk real fast, and they will tell you more shit. So you have like different dialogue options for depending on how drunk they are. Are you done with the exposition? Now I am. Yeah. Hey guys. Oh, huh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside in the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that? Found her, yeah? Yeah? That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's 2 of you. Believe in yourselves. Ah. Do you think Chief knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it and taunting us if that were the case. It's not like her just to pick up such a small girl. At least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Alright then. Time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. Oh, thank you for the making Crunch suffer. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? But I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that. Well. So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Oh, Cyberpunk got an update? Yeah, Cyberpunk. 2077? This is it. Dog shit everywhere. On the walls. Yeah. You ever had a Roomba? Cool beans, I'm gonna pass out. Alright. Have a good rest, Potato. Thank you for coming out. You ever had a Roomba with a dog? And the dog poops and then the Roomba sucks up the poop? It's not pretty. It goes everywhere. You gotta burn the house down, honestly. Have fun. Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. Too poor to have a Roomba? Oh, I don't have a Roomba either. My grandfather had a Roomba. And one day, we were out for a long time, and we came back home, and his dog, which is now our dog, had pooped on the floor. And long story short, he no longer owned a Roomba. I wonder what was the logic behind this decision. Jukebox 3. Okay. I wanna listen to this damn song. Um, March of the White Knight. Ooh. Everything will be okay. Too slow. Will you remember me? Where do I go from here? That was a good one. All systems go. Yeah. Snowfall. Synth Stitch. Okay. A star pierces the dark. Oh, also first playthrough. Not 100%. I did play the game a little bit back in the day, like 3 years ago, right about. But basically first playthrough because I never finished it. Fuck it, just add a bunch. There you go, ready, sure. Alright, go mix lives and change drinks. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, yo. Get me a beer. Oh, sure. Right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy, though. Yeah, so we're gonna make him a big beer. So instead of 1, we do 2, and then instead of 2 of these, we do 4, and then instead of 1 of these, we do 2, and instead of, wait. Never mind, you can't do that because it's fucking, it's big, it's already big. Beer tastes like piss, but I will still drink it. Oh boy. I've had, like, a sip or two of beer, and it is not good. All mixed. Beer. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. Okay. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's already 10. Already fucking 10. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, that's right. You can go above 10. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, I forgot. I thought 10 was the max. It's not. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 20. Is that a big beer? How about this one? Ah, yes. Now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could probably use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Jersey 3. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Hard drinks are where it's at, to be honest. And the best part about those is you can make them without alcohol. Oh. I don't know anything about fucking drinks. I don't know anything about drinks. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild-card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money bring nice stuff. Stuff like cars, and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. And Mappy, you gotta make me drink since you know I'm a big drinker. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. You can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about them. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murderers and other horrors.
Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the name of some elderly woman being killed.
Yo! Fucking... Thank you, Tuda. Thank you. Welcome. Tuda ain't letting you go. Damn. Damn. Yo, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for following, Ryan. Thank you. Welcome. How was your stream, Tuda? What did you play? Welcome everyone. We're playing Valhalla. It's like a bartending visual novel almost. I streamed art. Did you? Did you now? You streamed art. Oh, what did you draw, Tuda? What did you tell me? What did you draw? Smile. I. Oh, I can't post a Sonic video here. I drew you? Oh, something tells me that's a fucking lie. Yeah, give me the drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the drawing, Tuda. Ew, no? Oh, thanks. Tuda straight up woke up. Today, a liar. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Also, how you doing, Hal? Welcome. Played Genshin. Yeah, I was there. Who drew herself playing Genshin. Ah, of course. Yeah, but welcome everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I am Petrus. I am the librarian in the Rainy Mansion. And I'm one of Tuda's mods. He knows I played Genshin. He's been there modding, yeah. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I need to close the stream because I was still lurking. Yep. All right. Get rid of that. Awesome. Okay.
All right. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need elderly women crying, carrying a sick baby boy, getting hit by a truck.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It's a bit dark to lead into the raid, but you know what? It's a good game. Here we're gonna get lunches. Okay. Have fun. Eat good food.
That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. And even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good.
Huh. I guess he has a point. I've only seen a little bit of this game, and now I want this game. Yeah, this game's really good. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No? Wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid in the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid, couldn't care less of his name.
It's like 6 a.m. I haven't got a second of sleep, mate. Oh, then go to bed. Go to bed, man. I appreciate you coming out, but don't destroy your sleep schedule to watch a Twitch stream.
Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he didn't actually wrote about half the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming in here asking for free drinks, saying he was a critic or whatever.
Did he look like a fat child with a really small face?
No.
Wasn't that one then. Anyway, all this talk's made me thirsty. Give me a beer this time. Please.
Coming right up. Beer again. This man likes his beers. They come cheaper in bulk at the store, though. Alright, beer. What is beer again? And it's probably a big one, so... And then 2 of these, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Mix. Big beer. There you go. Ooh, he said please. He did say please. He gets nicer when he's drunk. Here.
Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile.
What about big troubles?
Did I stutter, kid?
Right.
So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, it's within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole.
I'm doing my best here, thank you. Very much.
Who was that?
Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell, rather than a hellish hole, if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
Not really, at least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey.
It's the opposite of me. I get all weepy and tell people how much I love and appreciate them. Aw.
And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace.
Pretend to love. Fall from grace.
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend they love celebs, but what they really want to see, their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
Nah, I think gossip is just something that everyone enjoys, but no one wants to admit to enjoying. This is so interesting. Yeah, this game is really fun.
You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff.
Go to sleep. You need rest.
They want to escape their lives by living someone else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically public indecency, but still.
Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear this stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
But even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. Okay, hear me out. Maybe later. Alright, he made a good argument. It's a good point.
But this problem exists because they are the only ones constantly cultivating the idea they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locals, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All of that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie. Sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're investigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, eh, Brett? Well, two can play that game of... Hey... You're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wait, hold on, I can. Sleep now. It's a sound argument, alright. Maybe. Why?
Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? But they would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories, and they got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do.
You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you?
They got lynched? I mean, yeah. If you're a priest that, like, people go to for, like, you know, to tell secrets to, and then, like, your secret got just, like, fucking published in, like, the newspaper, fucking, you know exactly who the fuck you told it to. Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
At work, everyone just calls me Mr. Dawson, or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, that's more like it.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Mr. Petra. Oh my god, no.
They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks. But rather because I strike mortal dread into them.
Fuck you.
I want them to fear me because not because I'm the man with the paychecks, but because I will kill them.
Why is he still here? Because he won't shut up.
Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink. Another one. Do you?
Ah, yes. I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up.
I can do that. Bitter and big. Bitter. Hold on. Bitter. I need no alcohol. Okay, Sunshine Cloud. And he wants it big. that fucker. Not gonna lie, I kind of want that energy. It's more the vibe, like, of like, don't fuck with me. Yeah, it's big dick energy, as the kids say. So 4, and then 4 of these, and then no Cantramine. On the rocks and blended. Bitter, girly, and soft. Suncloud. Here you go.
Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This'll help me stay up late tonight. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors?
He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. LMAO, big dick energy. Yeah. No, I want to be intimidating. Yeah. You gotta get that big dick energy. Gotta hit him hard. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why?
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth.
Fuck. God damn it. God damn it.
Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Whoa. Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings.
Did she give good suck? She gave good suck.
The what?
The good suck. Oh God.
They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive, and then there's always that one guy or gal who says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy, while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them.
How you doing, Soft?
Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again.
Jill!
Yes?
What the hell happened in that bathroom?
That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. I promise, I just wanted to know about the guy's wife who apparently gave the good suck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Uh-huh.
Soft. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents.
Shh, shush, shush. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there.
I won't forget this.
Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, too much lore. I'm trying to keep up. Explain, please. Wait. What do you mean too much lore? There's like no lore so far. Oh, with the oh, that's right. You came for this. Okay, so they had a bunch of corgis come over the weekend, and they made a mess of the bathroom. So she sent Gil to clean up the bathroom, and they pooped everywhere. So that was what that was about.
Big gut punch, fast.
All right. He wants a gut punch. I'll give him a gut punch, all right. Gut punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then one of these, and fucking we're destroying it with Cantramine. Because I want this guy destroyed. All aged and mixed. Gut punch. Oh, that sucks? Yeah. Here.
You can actually do it then.
I need a different voice. Destroy his liver. Yeah, exactly. I need a different voice for him.
You can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar.
Hellhole, crack house. Make him regret being born.
It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here?
I'm surprised you decided to come in our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. How much people are gonna insult the fucking bar? Bro, I think that's a running joke. I think everyone comes in here and just shits on the bar.
But it's Tuesday.
Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless.
If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple hours?
No.
Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then?
Somebody recommended me this place. I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. Alright. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Let's go!
I am amazing! Hey Jill, where'd you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So any other feedback you wish to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No. Nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement, and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
Destroy his fucking livers. His livers. He's got multiple. You've had an interesting change of attitude.
I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them.
Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved with Class 5 weaponry, the other a pickup artist, the latest, an alpaca.
An alpaca?
Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything, and afterwards my boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else?
Give me a pile driver, please.
Please. It's a word I haven't heard today. You have. Donovan said please, but okay. Coming right up. A pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Ha ha ha. Pile driver. 3 Bronson. 3 Flannerguide. And then 4 Caramomtrine. All mixed. That's it. 3, 3, 4. Mix. Stop. There we go. Pile driver. Here.
It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady. Have you ever faked an orgasm?
Oh, Christ. Oh, I forgot this game was like this. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. Yeah, man? Yeah, look, I can't, I can't fucking keep doing this. This is like the third game I've done where I think like, oh yeah, it's a good game for stream, and it's like a fucking shower scene, orgasm faking. Oh fucking Christ, that music. I swear this is a science game, exactly. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong.
I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm.
That's a question I'm not going to answer.
I'll take that as a yes.
What the fuck?
I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. But for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Oh my god.
Does that mean you've really faked an orgasms? Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience.
Did he just call us a whore? Still, that's quite the random thought to suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now?
Not really. I'm just thinking about people make polite comments about this crack house.
Of course you were.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
Alright. Let's give him a fringe weaver. Are we getting harassed at the bar? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. 1 Adelheim and 9 caramel. This is a fucking Christ almighty. This is just rubbing alcohol. All aged and mixed. A fringe weaver. Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty?
Empty how? Like hungry? Yeah, no. That like actually happens in real life. It's scary. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I've been lurking for a while, but it's getting late, so I'm heading. Alright. Take care, Celine. Bye. Thank you for lurking.
No. I mean empty like there's a part of you missing.
Can't say I particularly have.
I just feel there's something. I just feel this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or to do something that I just can't satisfy.
Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems. 2i2i. You and chat take care too? Yeah! Alright, bye Celine. Have a good sleep. Might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it.
Any suggestions?
Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising.
Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative.
Which is?
Bitches and alcohol.
God damn it.
I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through.
Oh my god.
Once I burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper.
Christ almighty. They're not all this bad. They're not all this bad. Why does it start off with like a bad one? Ah! Oh, fucking Christ. He tried what now? Don't worry about it.
I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day. For 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it.
Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Judges, why did you lie to us? I don't fucking look. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. This is a good game.
You can't fuck puppies.
God damn it. God damn it.
At least you shouldn't.
Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Just gonna save that screenshot for later. I'm gonna make fun of Tuda with that one. Bro, you're playing like as a bartender, so in all honesty, you should have expected this. Yeah, I should have. Your sense of good game is distasteful. Look, it's got a good story. You just gotta get to it later, okay? I'm drawing a blank then. I can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please, come again. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. I love the art in this game. Look at that. Ah. Valhalla. Look at these little doodles. Aww. And the music got serious, OMG. It was like a boss fight. That was just good timing. It switched to the next song in the jukebox. It's now safe to keep playing. Look at these artworks. Oh, I love the art in this game. Copyright 2069. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Just keep the same fucking... Just keep the same 10 songs in there. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Wait, hold on, I know who this is. Hold on. Damn it, I don't have a lot of women voices. Fuck. Fuck. Good evening. Good evening. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget to have it on. Robot? No. Is this better? Yes, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, Sai P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Wonder if I have something so specific. Well, let's go by sweet. Small, sweet, and icy. That's right, you have to keep going. Small, sweet, and icy. Small, sweet, and icy. There's one of these, I think. Small, sweet, and icy. Small. Well, I guess small is just a normal drink. A person. That's a human person. It is a human person. That's just me talking to another person. Exactly. Yeah. So it's something with ice. That's what it means. I was looking at these three. I wasn't looking for ice. All aged and mixed. On the rocks and blended. Here we go. Sweet, girly, happy. There we go. Ah, sorry, I have an eyelash in my eye. Okay, so 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powder delta, 1 flanner guide, and then 2 of these. On the rocks and blended. Happy as a drink, it me. Moonblast? Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no, no, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The one with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with the aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing citizens, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah. I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that sometimes I rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of. But it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet someone that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Damn, she's a knight? She'd be small? She is small, yeah. Yeah, this one time, when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually mean sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but she's dumb, I love her. Yeah, she's dumb. Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry about it too much. You finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. Classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see if I can find a drink for you. A classy drink. Simple enough. Classy. Add touch. What would Brandtini? Yeah, sweet, classy, happy. There we go. 6 aldehyde. 3 deltas. 1 of these, all aged and mixed. A Brandtini. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them. I'm glad to be a classification for a drink. You are. Yeah, both you and Soft are actual classifications for a drink. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Mrs. Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Juliane. Do not call me Juliane, please. Sorry about that. No, please, excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I'd really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Fucking... main character lore. Yeah, main character lore. My mom used to be a veterinarian. I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. What? I just like how it smells like soap and dog piss. You know, the usual for a bar. Oh boy. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. Who doesn't love the smell of dog piss? Happy no, agony. A white knight attacked my friend and was a white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I just felt like this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Oh my god, fucking... God damn it. Fucking... Son of a bitch. Fucking Saribot, fuck yous. God, this shit. It's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many classes: rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah. They get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up the process. But if you were assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's a martini. It's a brandtini. Trust me. I'll get you one. She wants a sorry, a brandtini. See, it's a funny joke, because martini, I think, is copyrighted. So you like have to pay to have it like in your game, or like I think that's what the thing of that is. Is it? I think it is. It's like someone made it and they made their name I think someone named it. It's Martin. It's really just Martin who like named it. I think that's it. It might be something from this game, and I might be completely fucking taking what this game has as its lore for it and putting it to real life. I don't really remember. Don't know much about alcohol. I can't handle either. Yeah. Brandtini. But like, yeah, this game has like all kinds of like knockoff names for like a Bleeding Jane, instead of a Bloody Mary. Some of these I think are real, like Pile Driver. No, it's Screwdriver. That's the real one, right? Yeah, Screwdriver instead of Pile Driver. We're gonna get Finna Crunk on Christmas Umbra. I'm making spiked hot chocolate. Oh no. What is this one? A brand teeny. 6 of these. 3 of these. And 1 of these. All aged and mixed. Brand teeny. Oh god. Okay. Hold on. Imushi. Baka. There you go. Screwdriver is my favorite vodka drink. Never had it. All I know is the name. No. What the fuck? No. Oh, gee, the blush. Yes. Here, see? Huh, so you were right. Orange juice and vodka. Oh, no. Fucking goddamn it, Happy. Okay, fucking... God damn it. God damn it. Why the fuck do I have this fucking... Ah, god damn it. Happy. Ah. There you go. Huh, you were right. Thanks. For fuck's sake. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place, and I want to share it with her. Might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but... Don't worry, I know this kind of place to work in. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad, I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah. Go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold on to it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, this is the sleepy girl. What? Where am I? Where am I? Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Oh yeah, the one that was found! Oh yeah, the woman we found! Does that mean Uncle Ignis's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright then. Where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Well, why are you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! The whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Murder, 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 murder. Fucking interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or throw it at her face. She's a fucking lunatic, isn't she? Give her something that'll calm her down. Oh, fuck. What is it? Hold on. Let me just check something real fast. Okay, never mind. I pulled up the wrong Steam guide. I'm not even gonna fucking bother. What would wake her up? A sugar rush? Yeah. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. So there is no water option. No. We don't have water at this bar. She's freaking out. Quick, make her a drink. Yeah. It's the only power I have as a bartender. I can get you crunk. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. Bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What'd you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits, or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for the hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all of that is just... brrr. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper locker? What about it? Oh my god. How? What? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. And there you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go to the door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You'd be at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of attention will yield no difference? Huh? What about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, Well, I let you know I'm not that unimportant and to let your work doesn't... I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. She is, quite the interesting person. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you all right? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. Are you? I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of anyone here for all the troubles we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you up on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. Yeah, you know. Women. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Women. Exactly. 2, 3, 5, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. All on the rocks and mixed Piano Man. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What? What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. But did he sing us a song? You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds that day, and my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
Oh, the jazz pianists. The most violent of bunch.
Fucking what?
God, my hands are cold.
Fuck. God, I can't wait for this fucking heater to be fixed. Oh. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say work yet, though I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. What the fuck? Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. What? I swear it's a good game. I swear it's a good game. He's so forceful about the things he wants people to have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop A full week passed before the pizza shop asked him where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No. Don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but she has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late, and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brandtini, please. Coming right up. She wants a sorry, a brandtini. Yeah, that. A brandtini. 6, 3, 1, all aged and mixed. Brandtini. Here. Damn, that scared the shit out of me. I put the worst 2 songs back to back. One where it goes quiet at the end and one where it fucking starts off with a hook. Shit. Yep, seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey, chill. Was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending. Do you regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Childish dreams. Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, or a Model Warrior. Oh, childish dreams, yes. Yo, what up, Chuhei? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Why is there just no text? Okay. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. My manager has left me for the bank to fend for myself. Ah, so what you're telling me is it's time to slack off. Bank run, exactly. So no dreams. None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not going to forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. Need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody should worry about. Oh. I heard that. Why were you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. Maybe you're right. Oh, this is very real. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you, and come again. And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's that girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. I'm being forced to do math. Aw. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss. Do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. A flawless service bonus. $500. Let's go. Send help. I have to help my sis with math. God, fuck you. Hey, we made $2,500. Let's go. I'm amazing. Nice. This could have been avoided. How did you make $2,500 in a month? Because inflation is crazy, Happy. It's 2069. Money means nothing. Fuck off. I know that already. Membership, the Shining Finger will automatically be due on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Cranky. Jill has lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from being too distracted. You can now browse Danger. It's 4chan, basically. You can now visit J.C. Elton's. Okay, so shop. If I buy a hollow plant, $600 for a plant. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. You'll surely focus at work. Yeah, see, there's the plant right there. $600 for that. Money means nothing. Also, I really do enjoy this shirt. It just says slut. The fuck? Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Danger. Dangerous opinions. Miki concert. Miki concert 2. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore? What the fuck? Hold on. This is fucking nonsense. I think you get something if you just click on all these. Like, Jill just, like, knows about them. Let's save again. Let's go here. Ooh, purple numbers. Probably some deep lore there. I want a shirt like that. Ooh, binary. Yeah. I know there's an achievement for just like buying fucking everything out of the shop. And I don't have that achievement. Maybe I should get that achievement. But that requires like looking up a guide and doing everything fucking perfectly, and I don't want to do it. Okay, maybe I'll do it. There are some like secret drinks in this game, I know, that like if you give to a certain person on a certain day, it'll unlock a special secret character. I think there's 3 of those. But you don't get the flawless bonus. So I think the way to get that this achievement is going through the well, now that my face is revealed, I can draw myself in that shirt. I mean, you could have drawn yourself in this shirt without the face reveal, Happy. It's a shirt. It's a shirt, Happy. You don't... Alright, let's go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Well, that's a sound you don't hear every day. But, boss, what are you doing with that helmet? Just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came in yesterday. She left, and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come back looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you really put things on without asking who they belong to first? Oh, but now my face is revealed. I can draw. I get tired of drawing the mask all the time, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's 100% understandable. I can see. Oh yeah, Happy. While you're here, you know that meme that I commissioned Tuda of us 3 with the 3 Fortnite kids? Do you want that with mask on or mask off? Because Tuda hasn't even started on it yet, because Tuda's in it. Well, now that my face is revealed, either works. Okay, but I'm asking you, what do you want? Because I couldn't care less. You both look fine to me, but it's you. So what do you want? Mask, branding? Okay. Sick. That actually works better, because the fucking reference sheet that I sent to that has the mask on it. Do you really put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet under the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is uncomfortable. Well, this helmet is comfortable. And cool. And comfortable. And cool. And really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. The traffic was No run. You have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll donate the Pluto warhead somewhere. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Hey, Brat.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, Brat. You're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
Mr. Don.
Oh, that's just his name.
What do you think I want, kid?
The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. It's a beer, but it's a big beer. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mix, stop. It's a beer. Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? I don't think you mix beers, do you? Beer is like... it's carbonated. And like... it's like... you brew it. You don't mix it. It's not a fucking drink you mix, right? It's like you put hops and shit in a barrel. Let it ferment. The suck ex-wife guy. Yeah, it's him. I don't think so. Yeah, you don't mix beer. Okay. As long as I'm not insane. I didn't think you mixed beer. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today we were supposed to hand the interns and
I'll just kill me, please. Oh no.
An article topic.
Go sleep. Sleep is like death. Death is just the long sleep, if you think about it.
All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I have with her today.
You know what? He looks like the host from Family Feud. He looks like Steve Harvey. I can't. I'm already helping her. Oof. Oof.
That's the bitch. Ah, Steve Harvey. That's the bitch. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped.
I swear it's a good game. 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 I swear it's a good game.
We've come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you.
She was a Lilum, then?
Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hmm? Hey, you, the guy with the John face.
The robots got titties? The robots do got titties. There's one girl in there. I think we're meeting the girl today. She's fucking hot. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer.
They do? Yes.
You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan.
Do I look like some kind of anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, in Hong Kong, talking with some investors with those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think those laws we're trying to pass wouldn't backfire?
I like to say, this game came out before the current Hong Kong shit. So it's interesting.
They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of a previous protest where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get a full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Canto what?
Oh no. When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. Oof, yeah. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right?
Sure, right on it. Mars blast, huh? 6 Bronson. 1 powder delta, 4 flanneride, and 2 of these, all blended. A Mars blast. My brother actually speaks Mandarin. It's kind of crazy. That is crazy. I don't know anything about fucking any other language besides English. I am actually just an idiot. Here.
All right. I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday. So there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in the court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, and how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that?
Oh, yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
I'm getting another screenshot. I'm sending that one to Malot.
What?
Oh, no. Racial slurs in what?
Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're in the wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch you something said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about an animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when someone else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something.
You can never win.
You will never win. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
This is just being an internet person. Damn, yeah. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Twitter moment. Twitter moment. Really?
I just finished an interview with it. And it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that they were posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview.
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure. Wonder if some alcohol would help too. Probably not. Hi. Bitter drink. Let's give him a... Let's give him a Grizzly. Let's give him a Grizzly Temple. This is a play on words of a Shirley Temple, I believe. And all blended. I think the next girl who comes in, it's either there are two characters in this game I absolutely adore. Both of them are robots. One is a lolly who's a sex worker, and the other one is the concert robot. This game has the only lolly I actually like, because the lolly is the fucking funniest character in this game. The lolly who is a what? It's a lolly robot sex worker. Okay. Message deleted. Fucking tuna. Here.
Who do you want to send it to?
Shut up! Fuck you! What do you mean send it to? Shut up! Don't talk to me, Siri. Talking on my watch.
Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors.
Who?
SoCal Justice Warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crime in swimsuits.
You have an Apple Watch? Nerd? Shut up. Yeah, I do. It tells me to stand, it tells me to breathe. It's the best fucking alarm clock. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects, yeah.
They're an interesting group, you know. They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis.
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than the producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries is what's more pleasant.
Fucking goddamn it. I'm pretty sure that's a banana hammock and bags of batteries audience somewhere, though.
Well, I'm out.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah.
That was, tiring.
Hey, Jill. I think I have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep. I can't take the helmet off.
Yeah. Very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit. Don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris. I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust the boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey, it's the lolly! Let's go! Dorothy, this fucking girl is the best. It's my favorite fucking character in this game, honestly. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Sorry, I was laughing when I was typing that. Oh, you're fine. Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. We got them special eyes. No, she's just wearing a helmet. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contract misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. That's so specific. It is. Welcome to 2069. People are fucking weird. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Huh. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, What was that about talking to yourself again? Oh, there she is. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman. Who was that? That is a girl that we saw at the very start of the game who, apparently Jill was talking to herself. We don't know who it is at the moment. Piano woman. Two of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. All aged and mixed. Piano woman. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good, whenever I need to get out of a slump. I like this girl, she's cool, she's very cool. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled with the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I love that fucking face. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, and I'll keep you company. You still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. That's me. Feed me and I will stay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened and when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. I'm not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about it. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, and now she's stuck. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but usually you come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird, you know? This guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah. I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go around, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. 1 moonblast. Coming right up. Mood. Mood. Yeah, but if you remember the guy from yesterday, he he mentioned specifically that. So he also mentioned that he recommended this place from a usual. Wait, can robots get drunk? I think they explained that. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC-72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory. Nope, every fresh DFC-72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC-72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. I'm seeing connections between characters. I'm totally going to buy this game now. Connections between characters. Yeah. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it like that. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Good evening, Gil.
Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. It'd happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you hear the cling of your shaker. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Let me finish here.
Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject.
Sure,
I'll take your offer.
Alright, manager's back. Time for double Petra's time. Let's go! You're wearing headphones, right? Yay! Nope! Oh! Okay. Yay, honey. I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Alright then, let me get your orders. It's one big sunshine cloud and gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second mix. Make both before serving. Okay, sunshine cloud, huh? 2 of these, 2 of these, and we're fucking dumping max of this in there. Right on the rocks and blended. Bitter, girly, soft. Alright, and slot 2. And a gut punch. 5 Bronson. 1 Flannerguide, and then we're pouring all of this in here. All aged and mixed. Gut punch and sunshine cloud. Alright, here you go. Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll have this order? I hear restaurants do that from time to time. Wait, what? Wait, did I mess it up?
You don't seem too upset about it.
Because I really like this one. Oh no, I didn't mess it up. That's just her dialogue. Okay.
Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
If you need price list, I have a convenient card with all the updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that DFC
72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in other person after, well, after they violate every hole in the body regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
God damn it. God damn it. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but it's also not true at the same time. Well then, yeah, exactly.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they are released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking machines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Alright, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I go help her? Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, you need something else.
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can.
Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. Mars blast.
6 Bronson, 1 Powder Delta, 4 of these, 2 of these, blended. Ba-ba-ba. Mars Blast. Here.
Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. War. War never changes. Solid Snake.
Have you ever been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war?
Not to official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite. First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, this guy kills people for a living. Well, I've often wondered how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't want to raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went AWIRE.
AWIRE? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss. Break. Alrighty. God, the art in this game. I love this art. It's a shame that there's not more art of this game officially. They are working on a second one. but like it's been in works for a few years now. So the bitch made me help and didn't even say thank you. Like, who does that? Oh, you gotta disown her. Gotta disown her at that point. It is now safe to keep playing. Yeah, see, there's Dorothy. And then these are, I think that's Say, and then this is a character we meet later. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. How do you change it? Ah, right click. Okay. Shit. There we go. You could take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. This is the girl. Look at this. Oh, this is the well. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. Bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Don't we have tea? Fedora. Perfume and plum. Okay, let me actually... This is some AMM content. I am looking respectfully. Yeah, she got booba. Hold on. Let me find a... Okay, Ah, shit. Okay, see, I've already messed up. Because the ideal drink to get her right here is before you started today, you have to know this beforehand. Before you started today, you would have had to get her, you'd have to buy Mulan tea from the shop and bring it to work. And then you would give it to her. What does she? I wasn't actually looking there. I saw her face. Oh. Really interesting content. Very family-friendly thoughts I'm having. Yeah, exactly. Of course. Right. Okay. Maybe something girly and bitter. Girly drinks. Sugar Rush Sparkle. Girly and... Girly... Fucking... Blue Fairy? No. Fluffy? No. Sunshine Cloud? Bitter, girly, soft. Girly and bitter? Sure. I mean, she's not gonna like this. On the rocks. And let's just dump this shit in there. Get her fucking crunk. On the rocks and blended. Umbra's not a degen, lol. It's a shame. Truly a shame. Got distracted by her face. Yeah, but look at the look at the booba. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So should I just call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira! Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira! Miki. Almost there. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira! Miki! Fucking the assassin joins in. Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! And don't you ever forget it! What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you... Wow, you're good. I love her. Yeah, she's great. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Oh, fuck, that's right. She's a concert lady, and I just gave her a absolutely loaded drink. Oops. Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Oopsie poopsies. I drugged the robot star. Video killed the robot star, but alcohol killed this one. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious when that's going on, so I just decided to leave. You know, I never thought of it till now. She's basically Hatsune Miku, but with tits. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Shit, you right. I'm never wrong. I am never wrong. You right, damn. I know. Again, I'm never wrong. Isn't that just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you get back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. I'm never wrong. Drugs the robot. Look. Look, we're not doing a 100% run, alright? So we managed to secure ourselves a show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then, based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol, then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft, as in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft. Blue Fairy is apparently the one I'm supposed to give her. We're metagaming this now. Sweet, girly, and soft. And apparently it's just to max out the Karma Trine. There you go. All aged and mixed. Blue Fairy. We're getting this robot fucking crunk. Try this. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Huh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped from his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep it in mind. Mm-hmm. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay, then who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill, then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. Man, I should work on like my autograph. In case one day I ever get famous enough to like sign things, I should work on like a Petrus autograph. Tuda, do you have an autograph if you're still here? I know you like put watermarks on things. Like, that's not like the same as like an autograph. I think Happy, you have one. I know you have one, Happy. You do like the HMP. Like you do HMP and like something. Like a squiggle underneath, right? You better sign my limited edition PTD4 shirt. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, Happy. Were you here when I was... Oh, I know you were. Never mind. I was gonna do that fucking joke again where I pulled out the PNG. The Old Spice commercial. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? Or what? What are you gonna do? Or what? What are you gonna do if don't, huh, mate? Or what? Or what? What are you gonna do if don't, huh? What? Hold on. You're gonna have to run that by me. What do you, what? Huh? Who was that too? What? Did I say something? What? Am I an idiot? What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too. They usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. I should also work on the signature though. I just have my initials and the year for art. Oh, I thought that was your signature. Because that's what my signature is going to be. It's just going to be my initials. Because I'm not fucking spelling out my entire ass name. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing the stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. I mean, shit-free food, though. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should be settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to be close. I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, the weather forecast is accurate. The sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love as a Drug as an encore, though. Sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel like their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have been bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tastes like filthy water with cream. Still don't know if it was coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Is it free though? They're using her kitchen. Well, it's more like you don't have to put in the work for cooking if you aren't feeling it that day. It's like a butler. You got me there, Chief. Yep, I did. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Sunshine Cloud Max. Okay. It's so much easier just fucking using the Steam guide. Sunshine Cloud Max, huh? On the rocks, and then it says Max. And blended. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. It's for waking her up. We just drugged the shit out of it. Oh, for waking you up, here's a fucking... It's the 2 shots of vodka, and it's like half the bottle. Hey, Jill. Have you ever lost your identity? I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean your identity. Forgotten who you are. Damn. Angry face. What's with the change in expression? No, not really. I did. Huh? Kira Mickey is just an artist name. At first, it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it. How so? Simp. Fucking what are you calling me a simp for? Oh fuck. I didn't do anything. I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Damn. VTubers be like. Damn. I'm taking another screenshot of this one. This one's funny. Wait, fuck. Cancel. Man. Come on, screenshot. Program work. There we go. Nah, man, Happy's calling me a simp. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, that face. Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay. I mean, that's a mood. I feel weird if my friends call me my whole ass name now. Yeah. I feel weird when my parents come to visit and they call me my real name. And I'm like, oh. That's right. I forgot who I was. Who was I before I became Kira Mickey? What did I like? Where does Kira Mickey end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. That's rough, buddy. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of sewers at every full moon. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to the bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all just the same level. Damn. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up. That'll make their lives worth living. Oh shit, this is getting heavy? Yeah. When I see people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for singing for that single moment when they're happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make the sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club, to me! We ride to the stadium. Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Well, I mean, don't call me out like that. It's shit, right? I really love her, OMG. Yeah, she's cool. And she's got booba. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston. Deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk and she was a very peculiar drunk. She got weird quick. Yeah, that's what happens when you give 3 drinks max alcohol. You get that dialogue. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer, though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alrighty. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your... Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for red, specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Ah, fuck yeah, see, flawless service bonus wasn't granted today because we didn't buy the tea. Membership to Shining Finger on the 17th. The 15th, need $800. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse Kira Miki's blog. So let's see, do we need to buy anything else today? Man, you're making bank? Yeah, I got $3,000. Okay, what else do we need to buy today? Before you start the day, buy Your Love is a Drug, and that's it. Okay. Oh, Christ. I just looked at who's coming today, and oh my god, I gotta do 3 voices. Fuck. Okay, shop. Your love is a drug. Yeah, I should have bought this yesterday. Meet the staff. Hello? Meet the staff? Meet the staff? I want that job, shit. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of like Kira Miki stuff, huh? How much is it? This is 900. This is 300. Yeah, get both. Why not? Yeah, see? And then we return. Yeah, and then we got more Kira Miki shit on our walls. And then Your Love is a Drug. I don't know if that... I think that's a song. So it's just something else. Alright. Alice Rabbit Thread. Mickey Concert 4. Mickey Concert 3. All this stuff is like interesting world building, but like, I don't know. That's not what I find interesting with this game. The world is interesting, but like, it's the characters that I feel are really the strong suit in this game. All right, let's save. Go to work. I almost got a bartending job. A friend recommended me because I was good at talking and listening to people. Yeah. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Oh, this girl's also hot. I was expecting the bar to be different from before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way and asked if she wanted to tag along. I hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? Didn't she put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. There's at one point I tried being a bartender, but never followed through with it. Oh, shit, that looks like Catherine. Catherine? Catherine. 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 Who's Catherine? Do I know a Catherine? Catherine the Great? Queen of Russia? From the game Catherine. Huh? I've never played the game. Alma, just make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It's kind of stuck. Huh. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs. They made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. This game where you can date Catherine. Catherine? Or Quathrin? Quathrin? Is that... I assume it still said Catherine. But fucking why is it a Q? Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature. To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Mickey girl came here yesterday and before her concert, actually. Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. I still can't believe it's Catherine, honestly. I think about that a lot. Yeah, it's a weird spelling. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't that what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You. Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. She wants a bad touch. I don't get that joke. She kind of looks like Moika, though. She's a hacker? Yeah. Kinda, a little bit. I mean, she's just a girl with, like, lighter colored hair with glasses. I mean, beyond that... Eh. All on the rocks and mixed. Bad touch. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Just traumatize her a bit and you've got it. Maybe. I mean, I hate to say this, but I mean, there's one glaring difference to me. She has bigger booba. Anyway, the girl who keeps laughing over this particular name's drink. Yeah. So who's Damien again? Sir? Sir. Don't sir me. She's wearing a ribbed sweater. That shit's hot. The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also a manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies. Yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. People who LARP are crazy strong, though? Yeah, they gotta, like, carry swords and shit? That's nuts. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. And I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at last, I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into the closet ages ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Vol'jin is technically a LARPer though, right? That would make sense. Fuckboy. Yeah, he looks strong. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill, anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was just 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? Huh? Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. She wants... Oh, just anything from promo. Okay. Promo drinks. Give her, are any of these... I'm trying to find one that has, like... Oh, there's frothy water. A Zen Star is 4 of each ingredient. Okay. Piano Man 3... Piano Woman 3... Damn. Okay, well then let's do Zen Star. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One described it as it's unnecessarily brown. What? 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 On the rocks and mixed. Zenstar. Here, one drink. Oh. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would make an unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of someone who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for the occasion like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They want to create this anonymous arcanist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is just a logical conclusion of that. Ah, Medjed. Oh, is it Medjed? Okay. That's what happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Jeffrey Bezos. That's him. Mr. Hacker Man himself. Don't know. Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but is also really muddled, after all. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you just can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories at night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Fucking boob joke. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. Registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say a big Brantini. Finally. That's the Alma I know. A big Brantini. Let me just double check the Steam guide. Big Brantini, yes, okay. Sometimes they lie to you. Wait, 6? Can I do 12? Oh, you can do 12. And then, shit. Wait, isn't there like, can't you like, you can use the keyboard for this shit, can't you? Oh, that's so much easier. Q, and then 3 of these. They just lie about what they want. Well, it's not like they lie. It's just sometimes like they tell you what they want, and then it's like, oh, but if you do something else, it's better. And 6, and then 1, so 2. All aged and mixed. Brandtini. Here. You know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth. A brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. Okay, so never mind. Martini is not actually copyrighted. That is just in this game's lore, there was something with it. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't. Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. Make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, that's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultuary-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. Damn. Damn. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself. They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. I love the disheveled nerd look on a cute girl. I love oversized hoodies. Oversized hoodies, alright? Peak. Peak. Like, when I eventually managed to fucking commission someone for a reference sheet of lavender, I'm gonna want art of lavender in my hoodie. Oversized hoodies is the best, exactly. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, Sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Damn it, I thought that was Jill's or Dorothy's color. Fuck.
Hello, sugar. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
God damn it. It's a good game, I swear. It's a good game, I swear. It's a good game, I swear. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be too offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick run. Gotta tend to the business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. Let me just make sure it's a big beer. It is a big beer. Cool. I'm gonna use the keyboard shortcuts. Oh. All mixed. It's a beer. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Can't read today.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I've had to blackmail the editors for the other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out there when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature's on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
That big tittied Lilum was here.
She came yesterday with the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No. Gossip worthy? No.
Tabloid worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey, kid. You think Lilum have nipples?
It's a good game, I swear. 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 Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but, like, they could be modded, you know?
God damn it.
So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples.
God damn it. God damn it. Mr. Donovan about to catch these hands? Yep.
I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity's killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good?
That one? That's funny. That's funny. That's a question that Happy would ask, honestly. I mean, you're not wrong.
A bunch of guys and lesbo engineers working if the latest model vagina is good enough. God damn it!
God damn it.
Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Uh-huh. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Well, I mean, don't call me out like that. Oh my god.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What's of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it in the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
Harbingers? Like Genshin?
You know, Umbra, you're not wrong. I think the original, like, well-known one would be the Bible. But sure, like Genshin. Yeah, like Genshin. Everything is Genshin. Yeah, that's it.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane, so I can just call it a day.
A Bleeding Jane. Alright. That's one of these, three of these, three of these, all blended. Never read the Bible, so I wouldn't have known that, actually. I've also never read the Bible. I know that from Binding of Isaac. So, go outside and be like, wow, just like Genshin. Damn, the sky's blue, just like Genshin. Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this Donna Zane's bar. Is that true?
Yeah?
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some air... Bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored. What can I say?
So you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard somewhere that there's suggests that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Man. Such a good aesthetic. Save. It's now safe to keep playing. Ah, boss, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier.
What were you doing?
I had a brief meeting with BTC regional manager.
Oh, everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's put in order. Oh. Also talking to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to re-sign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. Huh. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil would find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh, fuck, it's this girl. Excuse me, this is the VA-11 Hall A bar, right? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, God, what is Sai planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Now, see, the proper way to do this would be to sit and look through every drink to find out which one it is. It's just Piano Woman. Because it tells you in the name. Originally called the Pretty Woman, but too many people complained that there should be a Piano Woman if there was a Piano Man. Cat Girl. Oh, whoa. Yes, she's a cat girl. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Piano Woman. Ah, yes, the Titty Blaster 3000. I beg your pardon? Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Sai, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yes, I know her. She's been here before, yes. Give me a second. Sorry. I've been talking too much. Forgot how much a fucking visual novel drains you. Christ. Huh. Yes, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh god. She left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, she's a cat girl. And she's got like a cyborg eye. And she's got like the drill hair. And she's also got like a rosary. Fucking, that it's just straight up the rosary from Rosario Vampire. Not the first time, huh? Our helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa. Quite a few people. Say's as much as a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. What the fuck do we... What? Hold on. Where did Titty Blaster 3000 come from? What? Have I missed something here? Titty Blaster? Huh? Happy? Are you okay? Did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's kind of a place she likes. Say, is that Kira Mickey's autograph on the glass? Seems like the glass was a conversation starter. Nice. Oh, and you said drink that got changed because women complained. Oh. Yes, if a drink was named Titty Blaster 3000, yes, probably a good time to change it. I heard you say it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name is Jill, then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I hear she even opens with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. That's because we gave her too many drinks. So she's a simp. Yes. Yeah, she's a simp. 100%. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah. Don't worry. I take it that was Sai. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. Lol. Yeah. She is very much a simp for the big titty robot. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that's prepared in the memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright? I could look it up, or I could just pick Piano Man. Actually, I knew that one because they talked about it earlier. Piano Man, sing me a song, you're the piano man. Sing me a song tonight. Oh, we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. At least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. That's right, they call them cat boomers. So it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done. Otherwise, I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I'm gonna start calling Kaylee and Soft cat boomers. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I don't mind. It was always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. Cat boomers. Yeah, that's what they're called. They're called cat boomers. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. See. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you safely first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how do I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No. We're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's just 1 for each? Don't worry. You'll see. Oh, boy. Alright, fringe weavers. Just check the fucking guide real fast to make sure. Fringe weaver times 2. Yep, okay. Fringe weaver. So it's 1 of these, and then 9 of these. All aged and mixed. Fringe weaver. Two fringe weavers. She's so dumb, I love her. Stupid characters are my favorite. She don't get wasted. Oh my god. Ah, these characters. The characters are really good. They're interesting. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have just said so earlier. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that the boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow, but with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but but I have to go there. It's orders from higher ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel better? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems like my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That just means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smells of what nearby? It must have grabbed from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about the tensions growing in the Arcanist group, Anarchy group, trying to disband the White Knights? Bacon helmet, yeah. Tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. But I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do apprehend are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corps' main branch would be separated themselves from the whole White Knights division. Something about the Associates' fear for the bad PR resulting in them moving to BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'll never get the wrong message. Give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I'll got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both. One for each. Alright. Just make sure with the guide. Blue fairy. Yep, okay. Blue fairy. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then boom, boom, boom. And then optional, but we're gonna fucking overload it. All aged and mixed. Blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then bum bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Aged and mixed. 2 blue fairies. Maxed out alcohol. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Sai. Alright, Sai, I'm Dorothy. Say Sai. Yes, yes. Say Sai. Sai, say, Sai, say. Fuck. Christ. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, and I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. You good, Petrus? No. No, you reckon livers tonight? Exactly. Say, sigh, say, sigh, say. Say, sigh, say, sigh, say, sigh. Say, sigh, say, sigh. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. The look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're in here what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Damn. So if you invited me to drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it. I believe you. Thank you. You say she's a first one, but what about the deal with you giving a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the Lilum with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modified with things that you shouldn't even have. She's fucking... Your tongue is BEB069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are MIRD113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic arguments. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will either be commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. That's weird and cool. It is. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I just want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I have. Or at least I thought so. Oh. Yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell is it's not your default hand model, it's your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You can get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Oh yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once, it's self-defense. Anything more is assault. Damn it. My throat. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. That's fucking adorable. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Happy. Thank you. They would put my mind in a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask, about what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensible. Intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's the first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all. Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. Bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's even a deeper frustration, something that happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is like playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head. I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbing, I say, because I get it right 80% of the time. Damn, yeah. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold. But I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I can stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, huh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yep. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar, so I was so I couldn't break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that's what brings me to a random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. How many times your foot got stuck? The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh. Now that you mention it. I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was this incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. She should get stuck in me any day. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Happy. Oh, Happy. Happy, no. Happy, no. Happy. Happy, bonk. Happy, fucking bonk. Cotton 4K, bonk. You saw what happened to me when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one? Still, Jill's on to something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can go leave for today. I like to think she makes an effort to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Yeah, flawless service bonus. Everything will turn out all right in the end, don't worry. I love that, because that's just the boss giving us a little extra. Super nice. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing on work today. Happy birthday. Christ. Okay. Hold on. Yoshi. Yada yada daze. There you go. Is there anything I need to buy today? No. No. I think we're good. But I want to buy something. Let's do a meet the staff. I don't know what meet the staff is, but it sounds funny. Let's buy a Mulan tea and a soldier massager. Beer on discount, $1,000. $1,500. Jesus Christ. Alright, return. Let's see what we got. The fuck? Never again will I spend tokens on that. I apologize. What did that get me? I can't tell. Okay, what else is there? Alice Rabbit thread. Yada yada. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. Hurt like hell. Oh. I didn't kiss her. My lips fucking... I tripped and our lips. Getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. Nothing new here. Okay. Let's go to work. I'd buy that for $1. What the fuck is happening back there? Yeah, you can switch through the different TV channels back here. I like leaving it on that one. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See? Sounds like more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers. Yep, a couple years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for a firecracker. Well, whatever, this is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. It's the guy from Seinfeld. It's the fucking bald guy from Seinfeld. Good lord. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? No, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're sucky, bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can almost do nothing with $80. It's not even enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money at the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. And maybe not. You could buy like 4 memes with that. I could buy 4 memes with $80. Damn. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. Okay. Maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink. But keep it under $80. $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. Alright. is a gut punch. $80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these, and then just destroy it with this all aged and mixed gut punch. Here. Okay then. You know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. That's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So you wanted to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you can see on the news. Damn, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think we live in? Gil might know something if you're fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I don't particularly... I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. Second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. Here I thought all the noise BTC bars have been lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. Oh, this is me. Fuck. I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Simple enough. It's a real grizzly temple, right? Yes. Okay.
A 1, 2, a 3, a 1, 2, a 3, a 1, 2, a 3, and then a 1, and then blend. Bitter promo blonde. A grizzly temple.
Okay. I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. Let me switch to BRB. And then let me mute my mic. Choke me harder, daddy. I beg your fucking pardon? I beg your... Hold on. Huh? 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 ¿Dónde? Okay, BRB. Alright, I am back. Okay, stream. Make sure everything's going okay. Okay. Alright. You get a drink real fast? Okay. Here. Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Welcome back. Thank you. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard about is this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from the rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait. Who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No, Glitch City Outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. Sure, either one of them or someone in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass with the idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had shown a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see. That's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here was a waste of time after all. Wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs. I just, fuck, I'm getting all the voices mixed up. Really? I just have different needs. But there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Gangs, then. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been neutral and an important third party in other gangs' deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Oh, fucking hell. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Streaming Chan, bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Oh, fucking Christ, I forgot about this character. It's now only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. It's us. Yes, it's a streamer. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse? Today I picked up the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for getting a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he? Really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire, serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling all around the place? You're telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? You two dressed like fucking waiters? I actually really like their outfits. I like the suits they wear. They have like really cool suits. SMH so rude. I know. This is most streamers. Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Is that a piercing glare? A no? Come on. One of us is gonna have to take all their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I even find a nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we'll deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Oh my fucking god. Outfits be hot AF. Don't insult them, girl. Exactly. Also, hi, Malot. When people ask me why I don't have huge jiggling tits on my character, yeah. What kind of streamer is she? She's an IRL streamer. The antithesis of a VTuber. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are nasty, but that's my opinion. What does she want? Hold on. He wants any promo is fine. Okay. Give her a Zen star, just because it's fun to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And on the rocks and mixed. Zen star. Disappears again for now. But also, nice game you're playing. Pretty pog content. Oh, thank you a lot. Thank you. Have fun disappearing. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make sure their time is worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis. Yeah. Why does some of the chat goes by and it says, "Hey kids, wanna die?" I mean, shit, you've seen Twitch chat. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there? Huh? Sure. It's a realistic Twitch chat right there, yeah. Hey kids, wanna die? This signature, is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, but she actually seemed willing, but she was really busy. A very nice girl, actually. I want to die. Yay for death. Yay. Uh-huh. Are you okay, bro? Do you need sleep? She loves what she does, and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva? As far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows and her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Yes, I do need sleep. Haha, yoinky sploinky, your life is mine now. Fucking, I've yoinky sploinkied your fucking life. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Streaming, I keep reading her fucking name. Simp. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I actually thought. That's one thing that make it perfect is there's a pretty boy over there had a past with KGB. With KGB? Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Fuck my voice. Damn it. Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard a drink called Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Fucking Bad Touch. Just make sure. Big Bad Touch. Okay. The fucking words keep coming over the damn screen. My name. Bad. Nah, it's beer. Fuck. Bad Touch. Bad Touch. There it is. Yo, what up, Flame? Innuendo. That screams innuendo. It is. It is. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing, Flame? Welcome, welcome. 2 of these, and then add 2 more. 2 of these, add 2 more. 2 of these, add 2 more, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the rocks and mixed. Bad Touch. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. It's such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in like a phallic glass, or this, or be this thick, light, that, whatever. How do I go premium? Subscribe to Petrus now. Get a promo code for eatshit.com. Do not click that link. That is an actual fucking link. I hope to God that's not real. Good, chilling out since got home from work. Oh. Well, I hope you had a good day at work, and I hope the rest of the day is relaxing, you know? That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? No. I'll have to make do with this condensed milk when I get home. What? Fuck? Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy your code premium and get any codes. That code will get you a free total VR experience model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Finger asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more, and I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I got security risk from that link. Yeah, don't go to that link. Don't go to that link. It's an actual link. Don't go to the link. Don't go to the link. Don't go to the link. Did I just say anime was a mistake? Did I see that? The fuck? I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, it sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you were being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone's contacts. That's true, I guess. How do you think I figured it out? Oh no. Oh no, agony. It's okay, my phone blocked unsafe sites. I had to manually okay it. I didn't hit yes. Okay, good. Because I imagine eatshit.com is not some desirable website to go to. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? It's like Danganronpa with all the text on screen. Oh, speaking of which, the Danganronpa Nintendo Switch thing is coming in on the 3rd. Is that this Friday? Yeah, it's this Friday. So we're gonna play Danganronpa. It's extremely unsafe. Oh no. Oh no. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? Oh shit, I gotta play the rest of the second one fast then. Well, I mean, I'm playing the first one first. Because, you know, it's 1, 2, 3. And then whatever that fucking fourth one is. A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. It only blocks bad ones, like the really bad ones. Oh, then it's probably really bad. That actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mythical story that you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well... Yes? I'm gonna assume Happy didn't know it was a site. Well, obviously. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old Lilum model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I had seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell off while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it on me with all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think of it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over what I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna have to heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. This one is just anything with, optional. Okay, so it's Blue Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then bum, bum, bum. And then this, just max it out. All aged and mixed. So?
Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size.
The fucking god damn it! It's a good game, I swear. It's a good game, I swear. It's a good game, I swear.
I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, small enough to make you look like a child.
Christ almighty.
You're a B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. Your behavior makes me think you're an S.
Your attitude makes me think you're an S. Well, like S cup? Is S cup a thing? I thought it started at A. Hi, Nick. No, Petrus. Oh boy. Your attitude makes me think you're an S. Like personality. What is an S personality? S in another sense. Okay. Fucking, what is an S? Like S plus? Like fucking Japanese rank? Just realized it in which sense. Okay, fucking... What? What is it? Don't fucking ... Petrus me, Nick. Don't fucking ... Petrus me. Come on, man. Don't fucking come on, man. What is an S? What is S? You know, there are S and M. S and M. They're saying she's a sadist. Fucking thank you. Damn it. Just say that, for fuck's sake. Okay, yes, sadist, masochist. I didn't know they fucking abbreviated it with S and M. Okay. Okay. Your behavior makes me think your blood type is AB. Oh, interesting. Fuck you, I thought SM was enough for you. No! Why the fuck would I know that? The fuck? I know sadomasochism, like the things, but I didn't know the abbreviation. That's just not the sharpest tool. Fuck off, alright? I know a lot of things. It's just the small things that I don't know. Like, I know what sadomasochism is, I just didn't know what the fuck it abbreviated it as. Like, I've heard it, I've seen it abbreviated as Sado and Maso. I thought that was the abbreviation. Why the fuck did you go down to one letter?
So how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Please tell me. Please get me on. Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Can I ask for something?
Finally.
What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way?
I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Yeah?
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling like that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. What the fuck?
Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you need to pay $19.99 and see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really need to get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Because you can say it in public without people noticing, I guess. I guess. You're kind of stretching that one. But, I guess. People believe it, and is yet to get troubled by a lawyer. How do you deal with people who don't want their identity revealed? You make a VTuber. Exactly. The hell is that? What is... Is there someone at my front door? Hold on. Oh, it's the damn mailman. Why is the mailman running so fucking late today? It's funny though. When you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their names and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. A week? Weeks are the same. Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And this is where the weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyway, I think I'll take a little nap over here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab? Risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. Yeah, look at those outfits. These are sick fucking outfits. I love these. Well, if I had spare money, I'd pay to get the Rainy Mansion in suits. But I don't have that much disposable income. Save. It's now safe to keep playing. The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better. Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like a heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it. Oh, welcome back. Ooh. Could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender. What did that noise just now outside sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Batty here says it sounds like dynamite or something like that. Not you too. Huh? You think it's dynamite then? What? No. I say it's backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Who is he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know. And I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell, I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Just make sure it's 2 beers. Yep, okay. Okay, slot 1. Boom, 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 boom. That's not it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Ah. Yes. We got 2 beers ready. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah? So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Chill. That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual? And I guess you really don't know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours and don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with all the at least 6K people listening? Let them hear. I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan? She's been streaming her life 24/7. It sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera is against the table. I don't know how many still in the channel, though. I see. So there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. Epic attitude, yeah. Tubular, radical, you know. A real trendsetter, this one. Fuck yeah. Fuck Mrs. Thompson, exactly. Gave everyone the courage to speak up. So how's stuff at Doglandia? Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes himself to be an alpaca. Oh yes, that one. It's cancel Mrs. Thompson. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk at Mrs. Thompson's over party. Exactly. Right. Fucking canceling fictional characters. Christ. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway. Dog clothes? We hired a new employee and she showed up to hire up some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Designs were embarrassing, you know. Something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. This one is correct, right? 2 Brantinis, yes, okay. Six of these. 3 of these. And then 1 of those. All aged and mixed. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1 of these. Aged and mixed. Brantinis. I like the art style of this game. 10 out of 10. Yeah, the art style of this game is really cool. I like it a lot. There you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steel. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura, what about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now, she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whoever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't going to kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to unrelated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. The fuck? Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has a potential, and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. I'm the veterinarian. The dogs were the one that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking. Well, honestly, those pants rob her of charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight. And at a glance, she didn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. Also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome. Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have the hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that just because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I had to say. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What'd you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like that way in one way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing too many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. Christ almighty. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Which ones? Okay. Two of these. 5 of those, 1 of that, and then just maxed out. All aged and mixed. Got punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and then max it out. Just crank it out. And then mix. 2 gut punches. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all just a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part, it wasn't even that they set me up, rather that I saw it coming. I knew the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that the teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Damn. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? Those are these situations where you should have stopped me before I said something. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? Asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. Being under 18 is a crime that cannot be forgiven. Yeah. Just kill them all. Not allowed. Facts. Indeed. Yeah. Just one of my ex's cousins been hitting one the past couple days. If it were someone else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Verno, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. Waterboarding. I see. What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard someone is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, but I don't see anyone making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina. Which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Ah, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday, like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. I love playing with the internet antennas. Exactly. That's why we can never get a good signal in the Rainy Mansion. Kaylee's up there fucking with it. Hello, Jill. Oh, Stella. You're here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Well, it's nothing, really.
This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has been locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank...
Oh, God's sake. Wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie.
Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
The news flash just ended. Sound like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building.
Sheesh, I am here now. Welcome a lot. How you doing?
Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars blast.
I am doing. How are you? I'm good. I'm probably going to... I'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this day in Valhalla before I decide whether or not I can go another day. My throat is definitely getting tired. What the hell does he want? Mars Blast. Does he actually want a Mars Blast? He does. Okay. Ooh, fair though? Yeah. One powdered Delta. 4 of this. 2 all blended. But I might switch over to Genshin and do my weekly bosses and whatever's new in the event. Just something to give my voice a rest. That, and I want to test Genshin on this new OBS settings I have. One Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still just a nickname. You have new settings? Yeah. I changed the encoding settings. Because my encoding was being overloaded. So I looked up a guide to how to stop overloading the encoding, because that was happening a lot with like Phasmo and like Genshin, where like the game and like my model would like just stutter, like the entire computer would stutter. So yeah, hopefully this alleviates that, but I haven't tried it with Genshin yet, and Genshin is like one of the big CPU like hordes of the computer.
VR. I can't believe I'm myself.
Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her live 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Oh, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone makes a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil were here to hear what that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days. He always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried, but at the same time, I'm just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time the bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink about it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else? Yeah. I can make time for one drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. I have the option to make him a big beer with this, so I'm gonna make him a big beer. Because funny, haha. 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. All mixed. Here. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and, effectively, that's someone new in cyberspace. You would still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? It's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out the real you somehow. Hell, I imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one of you to a different scenario to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with an illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out that their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, "burn the brain." Ouch. All for nothing, because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started up another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Whew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that tad expensive? Yep. But to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for about 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what would the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got the basic plan, walls, and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss. I'm more impressed that you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan the day to grab a beer. Yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything. Don't worry. Alright. Sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. You have no new notifications or reminders. Joe wants to buy a fan, even though it's winter. Okay. Let's go buy a fan. A fan. Actually, let me just save. I'll do this day on our next stream. Save. Yeah. Okay. Let us switch over to Genshin. Partly because I'm curious to how it will perform. So let me go to just chatting for a second while I launch up Genshin. Change the title and everything.